That should be fine. Well, how's that? Just for some reason... for some reason there was a white... would that be? String? Yes, string is the word. For a piece of fiber. Right, so that's sorted. I can close you as well now. I can only close you, you're done. Oh yeah, I need to save you as a, what I would say, as a preset. Code anime HQ2. Audio pass through. Yep, that's okay. Subtitles. We don't want any subtitles because I add them manually. Okay. And I got a ping over here as well, probably because I'm supposed to come now. Well done. Oh yeah, I haven't switched on push to talk yet. Oh, I have already.
Look at him.
Hello.
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 Almost winning.
In P1 or in ACC?
ACC.
Last time I checked he was running P4, so...
Look, only 5 seconds away from P1.
Only 2 people, me and someone else ahead, the 922 are doing less stops. The others are pitting on the dot.
Okay. How long do you have left in this stint?
25.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got no races after, but at 8 I need to do the VC qualifying. Even though I didn't practice for that.
Yeah, easy pull for that.
Do you want to do it then?
No.
I tried.
VC quality is the rate. It's 24 hours next week, or what?
Yeah.
I see. Which split are you guys racing in? Because I haven't been keeping up.
1.
And you saying pole?
It's a joke.
Fair enough. The thing is, that's not always clear.
He's
Go
German.
Go team will get pull, like always.
He's German, you have to explain when it's a joke.
Yeah.
Right, let's briefly show something that
I've
happened
set
during
to
the...
18.4 again, but the average is very much a 19 low.
What do you say?
My PB in this race was 18.4, but the average looks like 19 low.
Man, that's still probably faster than what I can do.
Battle to win.
But yeah,
Riders in the mud.
this happened just before I went to get dinner, and
I would say
that's
it vanished.
a moment and a half for Loic here, where he just come up the hill, P4 loses it in front, and he just 3 seconds worth of damage that cost him. And that's a back marker that we had to lap then again, but like, man, that was so lucky of an escape. It's just he got ejected right into our path. That was the best he could do. There's just nothing. But it could go so much worse. Let's be frank, this was an excellent escape from him. I mean, the guy behind had like the advantage, obviously, when we came up to this situation. Like,
Is it you or the car right now? Or is it?
Yeah, I mean, he stayed long on the throttle, but he could just afford that all. And then he lifted because we rejoined because... Right, let's get back out of there and get on the actual race server. But yeah, that's a bit of a primer.
9 seconds to P2. 40 to go team.
Green light, give it all you can.
Oh. Rear end gonna give up there.
I think it's still covering up my brake bias adjustments. Whatever. It's gonna end the world. The game for a moment wasn't sure in which order to keep everyone in front of us. Yeah, the thing is with Spa and quite a few other tracks like Paul Ricard and stuff, most cars have a BOP on the fuel tank size. So they get a reduced fuel tank sizes, so they last just over an hour. And for some reason it seems the new cars do not have that BOP yet. Because most cars have like 8 to 10 liters less fuel capacity on this track. And we have the full 120 liters available. And it seems obviously also like, well, one of the Porsches has just pitted. But it's probably that the Porsches also have a full fuel tank capacity.
That's what kudos.
Kudos apologists will be like, well, the ACO hasn't raced here yet, so they haven't set the BOP for this yet. It's like, yeah, the thing is this is a specific race where this would only be noticed, because most leagues just run 65-minute races, 65-minute stint timers for endurance anyway to stop any of these shenanigans happening. Because on any track that isn't Paul Ricard, Watkins Glen, and Spa, and I think there's probably more that have this as well, but I know these three have it. Have reduced fuel tank sizes for most cars. Outside of those three, if you do an endurance race and any other track, you are bound to have this problem where some cars just last longer.
Since the car she told you not to worry about. Alright, we might make a pass for the lead here.
Yeah, go get him.
Yeah, he's not going particularly fast, I don't know why he's in front of us.
Absolute seats. What is the lap time? GT4 or something?
Would say more like cup car. Still a bit too fast for GT3. GT4, sorry. Well, GT3 is definitely slow.
Get your ass here.
You can definitely see you've been busy collecting track cuts.
Also. Fucking no. You're a GT3, not a GT4, you stop braking.
Well, he is fighting, I think, the GT4 for overall position.
That's embarrassing.
I don't know if it's the lap between them or if it's actually like 1 second between them. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, we're nearly halfway through the race. Well, just over 2 hours into the race. And yeah, if someone has a bad accident in the beginning stages, it takes a bit for GT3s to get back by the GT4 field. Still seems like a bit of a skill issue to be just about fighting your way through there. By how much did you reduce your tire pressures?
Reduce?
Yeah, for this stint,
I think I did 1 full click.
because of how much lower you are. Granted, yeah, if you did the full click... Let's let me check. Yeah, we only went up 3 degrees Celsius, so that's why.
B2?
Yeah, Wesley is in P2. I don't know what happened with Kingston.
Or the more trouble they got. Maybe they just pitted now.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see, it's benefits now. Team goes for 1 more.
Let's see if he's crushing.
Oh, it crashed a bit late already. Wow.
With axle roll. You should do a comedy.
Yeah.
I'm for 1 second all tapped and you passing people on the grass.
Oh no, was this bad?
I didn't see it. I was literally had the menu pulled up and was looking at stuff and just heard you drive over grass.
Back in P3. Cap is 7.5 seconds. And we got a minute to our lines, so.
That would be good. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Letting yourself get ready for your stream, Lucas.
I've already switched this.
If you're doing that.
Yeah, I've gotten already. I need to remember that I've pushed the talk on. And if everything's set up and I'm ready to drive. I don't know if I actually talked to him fully passing the grass. Who knows?
Your friend can be a bit blind, you have to both and on the bus stop, but otherwise it's all good. I don't think it's any of the other corners.
Windscreen wiper does not make you faster in a straight line.
I will try to get rid of the dirt, but it doesn't have the liquor.
I was about to ask, is there really any dirt built up? And then I look out of the windscreen, I'm like, yeah, but I'm sitting so much further back, it's less of an issue. It's the problem of the dashboard cam. Especially if the sun shines onto the windscreen. Oh. Do race cars even have the cleaning liquids?
No,
I don't think they have.
And the sports. And the soda. They only get clean on the pit stop.
Yeah, they just have the mechanic climb on the hood. And I'm thinking of that one meme where two anime girls are on top of each other and it's like mechanic and his LMP2
Oh.
cleaning the windscreen. It's very say-so. Relatively.
What time is it? Real life?
19:35.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, so good luck with the rest of the
Yep.
race.
Thank you,
I
Mike.
might drink
Good
it a
job.
bit later again, but
Yeah.
no. Alright, see ya.
Good job, Lukas. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Just no. How do we get out of that path? I want to look at. No, it seems I'm alive again. Yeah, I just noticed my heart rate was It's a bit more uncomfortable right now, but like it picks up my pulse better and it picks up my pulse better. How long do you have left?
5 minutes.
Okay. I just noticed that I was dead.
Dead.
Yeah, my heart rate monitor had flat lines. So clearly I'm dead.
Yeah, happens. Sorry for your loss, but
I might be dead, but I still have to do my stints.
just a skeleton moving around.
No, in this case it's a full corpse. Doesn't need to be a skeleton yet.
Team Racing Zombie doesn't attack humans, just frogs.
Yeah, it would be good if you start setting up the pit stop.
But thing. This should be fine.
Don't they seem a bit high, the pressures? They seem a bit high to me.
Yeah, we can put that lower if you want.
But you briefly at the top flick to strategy 2 and back to strategy 1. Yeah, you now have back the tire pressures that were in the setup.
Okay.
That we set at the race start, so... And you reduced the full click from this. So just do that again. Yeah, you see why I'm like sussing it a bit.
That's our in lap. We're pitting.
Yeah.
Lukas, new tires, full tank. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Thank you. People, look kindly at your crew and go to Lichten.
Yeah, I have a feeling the Porsche might have just been fuel saving. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe they're off
that's
strategy and... that would be weird if they're off strategy and still behind us.
So those are the guys that's who pitted with us at the same lap.
Okay.
It's a 992, so maybe it has a fuel tank issue. Maybe they're saving to make it like us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my best guess. I mean, we lost the other two fast Ferrari, so we're the only fast Ferrari in the front.
Yeah, but there's another Porsche and a Lambo, I think. We're gonna annoy us.
But I'm fighting right now. I want to track out bits because that has been not just cutting into my sides, but just also in. about to say they're not coming in, but no, they did come in with us.
Because they are in the same timers. They would have had a penalty. They are linked with us, so...
You know it, man.
On my first pit stop I was in the back marker Porsche, and on that La Source, for the pit lane, I went through him because I was quicker. And so I had to go on his passenger seat because I'm lower than him and I couldn't really see the road if I was on his driver's side. Had to weave all around. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do I turn on the engine and drive off for you, or does it does anything?
You can, with about 1 or 2 seconds remaining, switch the engine back on, and it will be switched on then for me. Tell me when the switchover is.
2, 1.
Come on, go.
Sorry, no.
I don't know if the engine was running, I pressed the starter a bit and it was rolling anyway.
Looks like P2. Leader went through Radeon. Behind is clear. Behind is clear. Three cars ahead, traffic, then leader. For now. I'll go with the RF2 department for my V single file. I'll leave it to you. Good luck.
Yep, gonna need it. We'll see if I can keep it on the podium.
I'll just finish. That'll be good for you. Bye bye.
Bye. Right. Long stint ahead of us. I have to slowly feel myself into the car. Ooh, that was a bit squirrely there.
Clear on the left.
It's an missed apex. Because I don't have any flying laps yet on this car. I don't have any reference value in terms of gaps. Like, it calculates some gaps for me, but they're pretty bad. I don't be real about it. Gap estimation is very bad right now, but I think I've dropped about 1.5 seconds on the last lap here. Yeah, 20.2, that's not particularly quick. Considering my teammate was talking about averaging 19 low. That's not doing too hard. Jesus. Now I have accurate gaps.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
Sideways. Oh, you have to really wait there. That's very interesting to drive. It gives you quite a bit of rotation on the brakes. That cost me quite a bit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I dropped like half a second there. No, I don't know if I can really blame that on the guy completely. I don't know there. I just dropped it. Probably because I was focusing on not hitting the guy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm not figuring out this corner while you have no track cuts available before you hit the drive-through penalty. I know for sure we'll hit one for the end of this race. I'm gonna try my best to avoid it if possible. Or brakes. Come on, car, turn. I'm actually bleeding quite a bit of time there. It's not as fast as last time. Come on, turn.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's maybe dirty air it is, but like it's a GT3 style. Complaining about dirty air is a skill issue. But I can't explain quite where I'm losing all the time. Just because I'm driving behind someone.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car ahead.
What the fuck is that guy doing? He's sitting in the middle of the circuit while not up to race speed. He just doesn't seem to bleed time like I have to with traffic. You need to mid-corner their feet throttle so the car doesn't spin. That was too fast. A bit under pressure from P3. I mean, we do have pit cycle on them, so it's not like, as long as I can keep within the realm of these guys, they automatically lose the race to us. Which is frankly insane. To consider. The guy behind me is just so bloody fast when he's giving full air. It's just frustrating. Guy in front actually isn't that fast. He's biting his teeth out, I think, on a back marker right now. I'm biting my teeth out and improving my lap time. is critical. Oh, I had a bad exit there, that's not gonna be good. Because I would like to pass the GT4 be on the hill here. Yep, gonna do that anyway. I'll force the thing.
Clear on the right.
Lift it a bit more there, as necessary. I just didn't want to take the chances effectively. Yeah, that can't help so much ground just from me lifting there. I'm just not blessed with the pace that other people are, and it's just annoying. We're on a way higher leak that we should be punching. Way beyond our weight class. Also, I'm technically on higher fuel load than my competition here. But also on fresher tires, so evens out, I would say. Although I would say quite significantly more fuel. Don't take me out, guys. Otherwise I'm gonna come with my Bentley for you, motherfuckers.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So lost ground last lap to Leo. Yeah, I can take flat out now, I guess. I've lost so much ground in the first 15 minutes. It's a learning experience kind of for me. Not quite the first time in this car, but the first time racing in this car. Not good.
Car on the right.
Lift's off,
Clear on the
okay.
right.
It's easy for me. I think the race leader with clear air can drive away from me, but once he hits traffic, he loses time. It's not good for me. Ah, I make myself the first human being with passing a GT4 there. That was embarrassingly bad. That cost a shit ton of time. It was a very close call due to that. And wiped out the 1.5 seconds gap of my very slim gap behind. Ooh. With slipstream I need to be aware that I need to brake earlier, I guess. Did I press the brake a bit? Thanks.
Car on the right.
GT4 on head.
On the right.
Please. Clear that corner. Stay on your line, good.
Clear on the right.
It's a bit close with track limits. How much faster he is in this into this section here. He doesn't get quite the rotation into that corner. My pace seems to also be deteriorating right now. It's fun.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Porsche is not slow. He has me in the corners, I would say.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Back out and drop behind. Ample. Porsche lost quite a bit up the hill there due to the Lambo. That gap stable in front. Technically all that I need to do. bled so much time again in the first section here. First part of sector 2, I just bleed time like an... Here's the metaphor does not work in English. What I've been thinking of, and honestly I don't even know if it technically works in German. Not so sure. Because I think more referring to the screaming of the pig than the bleeding of it. He's closing in big time right there. And then the brakes!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do I want to let him challenge me to turn 1? No, we're not letting that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was not fair. I do not like what you just did to me. Let's see, can we follow him up the hill? Not quite. The slipstream is not that good, honestly. But he hit me, clearly. It's embarrassing for me. I slip up in the braking zone and then that guy rams me. Instead of being fair at that point and just being like, yo, you hit me, and backs out. Now he keeps going on with it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was forget that if I get slipstream that I need to brake early. The brakes just fade away in the braking zone there. Hard. Loic had repaired his damage, so I have only 1 second. It's a question of how the stewards think about that. Ooh. How do you think no further action?
Not over yet.
They are fast. Oh, what the hell is happening right now to the car? The rear is just departing again. Oh, I hate this. Right when I need the car to perform, it falls apart again. I have issues with the rear end departing. Right when I could put the pressure on, the thing just decides, nope. Not for you. Let the guy escape, actually. Oh, come on. It's left out badly there. If he had lifted off a bit early, this would have been easier for both of us. He had been held up quite a bit there, but like, I just bled so much time there. He's just unstoppable. But he's not driving alone, so at some point his teammate needs to jump in. Well, doesn't technically need to. He can.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I like my clear disadvantages in GT4 where there isn't a Porsche that suddenly outruns you in a straight line. This doesn't happen. That's a clearly min-maxed setup that can just do it all. What's happening? Low 19s. Despite all the traffic and everything.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a car exiting pit lane. Yellow flag in sector 3.
We've actually lost quite a bit of ground, both of us on P1. It's important to keep in mind. Was the 922 car on the same pit cycle as us? I think maybe they are. I don't quite remember. Well, that's not the direction the track goes. Yeah, my pace is just dropping off because obviously it will. Other cars will not be affected by pace drop-off, it's just what it is, unfortunately. Very frustrating stuff. Oh, come on, please pay attention.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Happy 4 is miles behind us, Jesus. I just noticed they're like 110 seconds behind. Must be coming up to lap P4 at that point. Oh, I don't know, they're running us down. Also potential. Oh, that's too deep.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Okay, that's not good. That was a thing out of track bounds. Briefly. Game didn't count it for me. Lost quite a bit of ground, but he was slow on this lap. Despite without traffic. Maybe he's starting to save fuel? 14 minutes remaining in the stint? Unfortunately, I do not have to save fuel. Well, fortunately or unfortunately. Because I'm really good at fuel saving, it's just... Being on the slipstream there from the beam, I'm slingshotting himself forward. That's not so fun. How many people we let look like that GT4s? Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Cost me still quite a bit of time. And he's catching traffic right when he needs it. Well, actually not there. It's not how he needs it. He would prefer to get a slipstream of anything. That's what he needs. Because that gives him a lot of speed boost. Yeah, it seems P4 is actually closing in on me. Not great. Oh, I broke very early there. Yeah, like so much, bleeding so much time at times. It's like annoying.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, that guy's just directionally challenged with how slow he's driving. Thank you very much.
Car on the left.
Oh, come on, back out, please. Come on, stop on this thing so much. Come on. So much. Come on. Rotate. Oh, for a second lost, for fuck's sakes. It's just I'm bleeding and bleeding time everywhere. Can I just stop losing so much fucking time? Or they just suddenly finally suffer some consequences for their own actions, like fuel and tires or something. Something to balance the playing field. Because they can just lap 19 threes like it's nothing. Middle through the traffic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And make up like half a second through turn 1 alone. It's just the biggest bullshit, like you can't. I didn't lose a single tenth due to the traffic. Oh, come on, don't understeer. Just keeps escaping in front. He doesn't actually close in on the race leader, which is even weirder. Considering I've been keeping up with him and even closing in prior to him passing me. So I'm just losing to both of them. Yeah, my car just loses half a second through these first few corners because it just does. It doesn't need a reason, it just does lose time there. Ooh, what the hell were you doing? Stupid GT3 Porsche, what the fuck were you doing there? I was lucky as all hell that I didn't clean him off.
Car on the left. Clear on the
It's
left.
awkward as all hell. I'm just bleeding and bleeding time. Can something just go my way, please? I know the strategy is kind of going my way, but I think... Yeah, we're up against that 992. 922. That's on our same strategy as us. They are on the same strategy and they're 5 seconds ahead of us. And they're just drawing away and drawing away and drawing away. And you got the acceleration for fucking reasons. Come on, can you stop? Yeah, slowed down at the end of the last turn, but where's that?
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow
Car.
car behind.
It has to rejoin the right when I'm coming up. So I have to overtake it as well.
Car on the right.
You have to drive so fucking slowly. Come on, why the understeer? It's the annoying thing, like I can see that a race win is possible, but I just see it slipping away right now from my fingers. It's infuriating. Because I've been so robbed over the last fucking months that like, that guy can just not deserve it to the level that I do. Let's be frank, there's nothing he can have done to deserve it. So I've been robbed so hard of everything. Yep, that is the race leader in the pits. That is already older off strategy, I bet, because, well, 18 minutes? 17 minutes
Flag accepted.
after the hour mark.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So they went already a bit long. Guy just bleed time into these first few sectors. It does not want to go faster. He's pinging me now. I'm driving. Oh, you guys. Oh.
Clear on the right.
Fucking hell!
Car on the left.
Get out of the way! You've cost me so much time, both of you. I'm forcing you to yield.
Clear on the right.
Fucking idiots here. You're not even for fucking position with each other! What is wrong with both of you? Don't know if someone is unlapping himself, but like both of you just fucking go in the timeout pad. You cost me so much fucking time there. Like you could have held up the race leader, not me. You had to hold up me specifically.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come the fuck on. Like he lost like a few tenths with them. I lost 3 seconds because these guys just had to fight right in front of me and nearly ram each other off in the process. That's a bit close. Oh, I lost the apex there. Come on. Ah, that's fucking tense everywhere. I just need them. Could donate me a few 10, not just cost me everything. Constantly on a lap by lap basis. Because he continues to lap below 19 for fucking some reason. This car just doesn't slow down. Come on. And I'm not capable of going sub 20 again. Sub 20 barrier, come on. It's bullshit. Missed the apex again there. What the hell? I have also a feeling Moreno is the faster one of the guys in that car. So I have to see how his teammates are gonna fare. Also, they could have a bit more bad luck, you know? I've been the bad luck magnet for the past month or so. Some can hit some other people, you know? Like them getting just a bit stuck in traffic. That's all I'm asking for. Right? Getting actually stuck about as much as I do in traffic. Like getting you stuck behind a fighting pair of cars. It's like that's... Because that was close. And that cost also a lot of time. So I feel like that's totally fair if they get stuck behind something like that. I have to drive fucking perfect every single lap to like just stay below 220. Like, how the hell is Loic capable of driving so fast? He's not doing anything special. Not making any major mistakes. But if I miss anything so ever so slightly, I lose immediately like 3/10. Like, come on. And missed apex. Because I'm not driving on rails, that just doesn't happen. I'm incapable of driving the same line twice. Oh, that's not good. It's close. It's close. Ooh, we got away with it. Oh, that's why I'm losing so much time with that corner. It's just the car will not turn in it. And that corner will just... I enter the corner and the rear end just like, no. Front end doesn't want to go either, but the rear end is the only thing that makes the car go around the corner. Oh, come on, turn! You need to brake very late to take advantage of the rotation on the brakes. And also you need to sufficiently slow down and not miss the corner. It's very tricky. Come on, car, turn. really annoyed with myself that he got by me. Like, I could have easily defended for him for minutes, but like, he just got so utterly lucky there. I hate people who are so lucky. Like, I just want fair stuff. Lost a bit of time, but that's because he's passed like fucking 3 cars in front of me and not lost a single tenth in the process, so that's the difference. He just doesn't lose time for no reason. I have to pass people, he just doesn't. He just gets them gifted, so... One of them is the GT4 in front.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
No, do not rejoin, otherwise I will go to your house and strangulate you. In Minecraft. Probably abandon the plan before I walk over there. I mean, actually, there's a bit of a threat because some people are in Germany. It's more of a joke when you say that to an American. I will walk over to your house and beat the shit out of you. Because I have to swim through the Atlantic before I get there. Which is, you know, a bit of commitment. A bit impossible, frankly. Down to 16 minutes remaining, and he's 11 seconds ahead of me. Unfortunately. Seems like they're probably getting away with it. Whatever. Do be like that. Except they score a drive-through, but I mean, I shouldn't be throwing that one around. We are like one mishap away from that. Still have over 2 hours to do mine. Come on. It's not good. It's a bit wide. It was just about within bounds.
There's a slow car up ahead.
close. But there's a bit of traffic ahead. Obviously there's a bit of traffic ahead. It has to hit me. It has to obviously slow me down. What are you doing? Overdrive is driving a GT4 in the GT3 class.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like that is literally going GT4 pace enough at the moment. Like it's even then just a GT4 that's slowing down to let traffic by. Because he doesn't want to die.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was a bit of commitment. Oh, come on, car. That was terrible. That caused a shit ton of time because of the understeer. Come on, turn. This car and making apex is all like a combination and half. It's just very unwilling at times to do that. Has a loose rear end on the braking, but then doesn't make apexes. Very strange combination. 20.8, it's just unacceptable. I need 19s throughout the entire stint. It just doesn't work. This just doesn't fly. It was cost me like 20 seconds throughout the stint. Need some slipstream, mate. Goodbye, thank you very much for slowing down there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, the car just doesn't want to do the same time for it. It's like, if I commit any harder, the thing will die. Just into a four-way slide there because the grip just isn't there anymore. But like, no, the Porsche in front does not suffer from any fucking tire wear at all throughout this entire stint. Like, I got a massive speed boost, otherwise it would be half a second down at this point already.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
10 minutes, huh? It's plenty of laps. Oh, where are you going? Come on, you cost me 7/10 of a second because of your fucking napkin. Because you just couldn't stay in control of your stupid Porsche. Like, these laps are seriously not impressive. I'm lapping 20s, mid-20s, like it's nothing faster really, nothing slower, it's just about mid-20s. And there's people so utterly slow that I come up to them like they're GT4s and pass them. Like they're just standing still. Like that Porsche driver. They're like 2-3 seconds per lap slower than me. Like, how did you do that? How are you so awful? Like, seriously, even my Audi was about faster than you, I think. And the Audi was awful. Genuinely, I wanted to kill myself for that thing. That's probably not a good thing to say, but like, yeah, that thing was just so utterly awful. It was depressing to drive. It mentally destroyed you as a driver. Actually, he's not driving that slowly right now. He's vaguely keeping up with me. Only being about a second per lap slower. Well, right now I'm still on course for a trendy flat, so it's not too bad. So, okay. The former race leader's only 76 seconds behind. He already gained like 10 seconds since he pitted. Loic, how would you currently make the corners? Could you run out of fuel again, please? Thank you. You got 7 minutes remaining and you're not slowing down for your fuel like your teammate did. Like, can I just be thrown a bone, please? Like, it's just... the one car that I need to defend against passed me. It's just really frustrating. The one car that need to be defended against got a freaking free pass, effectively. Fuel-wise, I'm not even in my 5 laps remaining right now. Despite that time-wise, I have about 3. If not less. All over the place there.
There's a slow car up ahead. You're still defending boxes now.
5 minutes. Enough time for 2 more laps, I would say.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
come on, that hairpin is just bullshit. It just does not want to work for it anymore. Tenths down. He just refuses to go fast. Complete refusal to do anything faster than that at this point. But obviously there is. Oh, he is in the pits. Yes, I guess right. He might be pitting earlier than us. He doesn't anyway need to go to full stint length anymore.
Car on the left. They on the left.
No, you're not getting a fucking free pass back. No, 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 back out. You slow back marker, you just gotta run for no reason because my car wasn't as fast up there. Like, seriously, my car's bleeding a lot of time right now. Holy shit, how are you bleeding so much time, shitbox? I just realized I need to set up the pit stop. I actually have quite a bit of time heading down the pit lane. Unfortunately, I forgot to check my tire numbers. Yeah, full second down because the car is so slow now. All of a sudden. Come the fuck on. I need to come in now. Right. Okay. Can probably actually save a bit more fuel even. Yeah, it says 180 liters to the end of the race. Refueling, I'm refueling 100. Fuck it. It's a bit early. Yeah, stopped shy completely of it. Ah, that costs time. I think it's gonna matter much. That's gonna pass me soon. And this Carolina immediately binds. Come on. Hatchery even? Who the hell are you? Not showed up before. Oh yeah, right, that was the pole sitter.
There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's a GT4. It's a bit unfortunate for me because that's immediately right, having to pass it again. And I'm right so far back that I'm gonna get held up by it, instead of being able to immediately pass.
Car on the left.
Like, that's fucking classic, I love it. I love being held up like that. But that's just my luck, getting immediately hung up on a GT4. I mean, Rondorf must have lost quite a bit of time on the pit stop.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, I would say the gap to the 922 stayed about 16 seconds. But Carolina is back in that car. So let's see if we can make inroads on that. If we can, that would be fucking nice. At least something. Yeah, obviously I'm bleeding time to hatch in front. That's great. Immediately starting off right.
Yellow flag is up. Watch out in front.
Ooh! Are you blind or something, mate? Like, I saw the GT4 before the Beamer in front of me saw it. I think that was the Ginetta, if I'm not mistaken. It looked like the Ginetta. I didn't have time to check it, but like it looked like it. Man, what the hell was that? The Beamer was completely asleep on the steering wheel. Probably distracted by the message that just came in. It distracted me briefly, but like... I saw it before he even reacted at all to it. Hatch is making up a lot of ground on Carolina right now. Oh, I'm losing quite a bit of ground to him as well. Same time. If Carolina's driving this stint, then that means our opponent will drive in the final stint. Which means I have to close in on Carolina and pass him. Doesn't want to lose that. Out of the way.
Clear on the right.
Oh, what is this traffic jam ahead of me? Could this happen to the other ones, not me? Come on!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Like, come the fuck on, what is wrong with all of you?
Losing time to the car.
You're sitting around the track just fucking doing nothing. Twiddling your thumbs, I guess. Yeah, get out of the fucking way at this point.
Clear on the right.
One lap I could halfway keep up with Hatcher, he didn't even make up fucking ground on the guard front. Oh god. Please stay in guard, please stay inbound, please be inbound. Phew! But yeah, I had to lose so much fucking ground on everyone due to the traffic. They never lose ground, but I do. What another joke is this? All the traffic had to gather up on me. I'm playing with the track limits. I do not like this. Yeah, I'm just bleeding ground on the car in front, but he's not really making up the ground in return. What is this as fun stuff? Like, come on, can I have a fair race for once? Now my opponents aren't rocket-possessed madmen. And also they get actually fucking bad traffic for once. It's still not the thing that I want them. Because I've actually lost ground on Carolina throughout this. I'm not making up the ground that I freaking need to make up. I need to make up like a second per lap to make up good ground and finally make something stick. Black ground again. I missed the apex there. Yeah, I'm close to 19 sub 19 mark, which is why mistakes are now happening. The cars is gonna be denying me going sub 19. That just had to happen, which is why I lost 3/10 there. It just had to stop me from going sub 19 because that would actually make me fast. While the guy in front is also not actually passing the guy. Like, come on, could you slow him down or actually fucking make a maneuver on him finally? No, you're coming into the pits. You've been utterly useless to my cause. Utterly useless, pointless, completely frivolous. Actually counterproductive even, because you sped him up instead of holding him up a bit. Funnily enough, he is immediately bleeding like a second on me, which is good. Finally actually making progress. Yeah. Well, hello, car. Would you kindly point the right direction and not overslide like that? Thank you. That totally helped me at all. That's not good. Oh, brakes! What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, because I actually would have fucking improved my lap time. That's why I don't get that. Right, yeah, I remember. Nothing good is ever allowed to happen to me. Actually, while I'm checking on the right side for my tire pressures, I have them literally on my dashboard. barely there. Gained more in Sector 1, I would say. It's like I made up like a second or so heading up the hill, and then suddenly like the rest of the lap he's gapping me more. It's really strange stuff. Maybe he got hung up on some traffic. It's probably the best explanation for it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
Come on, rotate! And no inroads, nothing again. Come on, you were down to 15.8 at one point. Now you're sitting at 16.3 stable. Like, can you just throw me the bone finally? Give me the W. I've been deprived of it completely at this point. I'm so not willing to settle for like second again. Like, it's just so annoying that it's so fucking close. And I got mugged again.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, the guy in front just doesn't want to lose fucking time. While my car is like very willing to lose a bunch of time because it decides to just not corner for once. Hello, you're still a car, you could still corner. The only hope is that he's destroying his tires, but the more likely outcome is that mine are getting destroyed because fuck me, that's why. Oh, what are you doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The throttle is on the right hand side, please. You know how much time you've just cost me? Yeah. A second. Thanks. I gladly appreciate it. How much time you've cost me. You didn't cost the other guy a second. You couldn't fucking cost him a single tenth, honestly. But like, I have to, as soon as I hit the traffic, I lose a second immediately. Clop, gone. Bump, gone.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Okay, I don't know why that could be. It just be because there's some fucking dipshit idiot who doesn't know how to drive, sits there on the apexes. And costs me all the time in the universe. Thanks, Dominus. Question is when the race lead overall will pit. What is this bullshit oversteer here?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm trading tens with the guy. Like, I'm just about as fast as him, but I'm not faster. Because good things cannot happen to me. Yeah? Like, closing in on him, I don't know, crashing out. Okay, that's too much. Him just getting stuck behind traffic is all that I've been asking for the past like 2 hours, and he's just not had that happen. What's a bit concerning is the pace in which the Lambo is actually closing in on me. They're 70 seconds behind right now. Said I can just not afford a track cut. So one thing I can basically guarantee P2, but like I cannot afford a track cut at all. Goodbye, MUQU.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like, I can pull a fucking perfect run through the traffic and still not make up any ground. It's just like, you couldn't do this better, what I've done just now.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Shut up. I don't know, harass them until they crash finally, because you're really going on my nerves. Contributing anything of value. slightly late on the brakes, and the car just really did not like that. Hello, brakes. No, I was not late on the brakes. The brakes are not working right now. Hello, brakes. Would you kindly work again? I need to be freaking ejected through corners. Oh, he's finally suffered some traffic time loss. He dropped about a second. Finally, but it's that one lap where I'm losing a bunch of time because my cars are refusing now
Clear on the right.
to make corners, and also I lose additional half a second for traffic because some MUQU loss can't control his car either. And I'm back to where I was at the beginning of the lap. Like, the one time that guy loses time, I lose time as well. I get unlucky and my brakes don't work. What is wrong with these guys? Like, come on, you have all traction control. How the hell are you spitting out your cars?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Just some back marker. Like, I'm cursed to be sitting here at the same gap. It's a fucking curse. Hello, car, would you kindly do this corner a bit faster? You're bleeding. Basically, the star hasn't pitted yet. Oh, come on, shitbox. You have to bleed me so much time. Because you enter random slides. No, you don't run me off the road, GT4, please. He's actually bleeding time now to race leader. I do not understand this because we're all lapping roughly the same pace. For some reason the race leader is going now faster. How are you doing this, Noondop? We were closing in. Oh, shut up. Brakes? No? Okay. I just keep getting fucking humiliated and I'm just tired at this point of it. I just want that W, god damn it.
Car on the right.
There has to be one team that had the same idea and is also that fucking 2/10 faster again. I'm so tired of that bullshit. I mean, the car's at least not backstabbing me too hard. Besides the brakes failing in some corners randomly. That's fine. Not as bad as the Porsche. Not as bad as the Porsche did to me at Donington, but obviously that's not happening to them. It would be laughable if they had to drive what I had to drive in Donington. I don't think they would be anywhere close to even being able to finish if on that setup. Come on, could your tires pack up? You've already done half an hour on them now. Running out of tires, you're running out of fuel. Could you pick one of them? There. And Nurendorf is now in the pits. He's not able to get to the end, obviously, from here. 1 hour 36 minutes. Although he might be able to get away with a splash and go. Oh, where are you going, you fucking dipshit idiot? There's so little happening right now. Noondorf is 60. No, not Noondorf, Ettrich actually. 60 seconds behind me. With the Lambo. I do not like this. There's only 90 minutes remaining and he is that close to me. And we're both on the same pit stop cycle at this point. Yeah, 60 seconds might sound like a lot, but like, there's a lot of laps remaining in this race and they are fast. They're just stupid fast. Okay, this is right what I needed. Oh!
3 wide. Clear on the left.
Thanks! Thanks! I fucking needed that! I needed to lose a second there with GT4 traffic. Because the KTM is incapable of driving up the hill. Ah! Really bad enough of the Genetta, but like, no, the KTM had to be slow up there as well, so it just became a fucking mess. And then you like fucking lose on them, it's immediately just gone, with no recourse of recovery. It's just so utterly annoying, because they do not fucking suffer the same fate. They do not hit traffic like this. On the rate, at least, that I do, because I've seen them, I think, twice lose time with traffic. Twice. Over the past 2 hours, effectively. He lost twice time with traffic. At all. And I've lost, like, I don't know, fucking 10... They lost like 4 seconds in total over the last 2 hours. And I've lost upwards of 12, I think. With how many just that check me up for like a full second or so at minimum. It's just bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit what I've been suffering from. Yeah, that could happen to the freaking race leader, not... Oh, could you just not wait a moment?
Car on the left.
Could you not just wait, you know, till I'm past you?
Clear on the left.
Oh, thanks, Brakes, for letting me down when I right need you. At least he's not too stupid and going alongside me. If you fight me down the hill, I'm gonna just run you off the track. There's no... P2, you just gonna freaking drop behind.
Exiting the pits, watch out.
It's just completely and utterly unfair what has been happening again. It's me getting robbed again. I just want one fair race where things just go my fucking way for once. It's so utterly frustrating. To be down those freaking 2/10.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And to continually lose. Oh no. I've lifted off enough game, so that's not track limits. Stewards, you could give, you know, success ballots to the race leader. I'm just bleeding time. It's less than last stint, yes. I've only lost it for 4 seconds. Instead of the same time. Instead of last stint where I lost at the same time point around 12. already. There's a lot more. What? Car, please. Stay stable, point the right way, and don't cost me more time. Nothing wants to hit the 922. There's just no fairness in this world. I mean, I can't find time in the first few sectors, but like, it's just converting the lap time is refusing to happen. Yeah, my car's now bleeding time at every corner. Again. Because it likes to. Just settle. Man, what the fuck? Just noticed these guys have made up like a full 10 seconds in the last, like, since the last looking at their bloody split back to me. It's like, holy fucking shit. No, you're not getting my P2. That is definitely sure. You freaking ended the barrier before you get P2. That's just not gonna happen. I'm getting denied enough shit, you're not getting a P2 gifted to you. Because you have just too much alien pace. No, you do not deserve it. Not in the slightest. Just because you sniff a bunch of cocaine before getting into the car. It's just not gonna happen. But yeah, I would have need to be past the guy at this point if I wanted to win this race. And not 20 seconds behind him because he keeps gapping me. Because nothing could, you know, go my fucking way! Okay? It's very simple and very easy. I could for once get lucky and win something, you know? Not just get utterly denied at every other moment in my life. It's so little to ask for just a crumb of fucking success. I mean, frankly, no one here in this race really fucking tried. There were 5 cars that like had any pace in qualifying. I mean, GT4 looked halfway interesting. There was a bunch of aliens driving it. Driving a Jetta. That's fun. You see that? Hope that that car in front of me decides to come into the pits and surface penalty. Brakes, 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 brakes. Nope. Obviously I had to lose another 2 seconds because my brakes failed. Ah, I hate this shit. Come on. Because, yeah, they made up fucking 10 seconds in 10 minutes. That's absurd. Fucking aliens, they can go to hell. They have to ruin everybody's fun at every point. How far is the other alien team behind them? That's a good question. 14 seconds. It's important. Come on, car, turn.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm getting sent to fucking 21s at this point, and it's frustrating as all hell. Because I just cannot fucking get lucky. Can the other guys, you know, suffer from tire wear, bad traffic, bad brakes, any of the fucking problems that a normal human being suffers from? Right? No, they can't. Oh shit, that's not fun. They're capable of not having... suffering bad luck. things just like, you know, not going their way. Yes, the ultra frustrating part is that they're closing about fucking 10 seconds per lap. Not per lap, every minute 1 second, and that's just a bit too fast for actually keeping the position before the end of the race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Brakes, please. Also, this car's ability to throttle out of that corner is so fucking miserable. Come on, shitbox. Be better than 20s. Where are the 19s? Come on. Time is just not ticking out fast enough. Well, the gap is going on. Just not enough. I'm just losing every minute of fucking second behind. It's absurd that it is happening.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Done 20 laps completed in this race, and I just keep bleeding time. There's just no end in sight. It just keeps bleeding out. I'm refusing to not lose time. In this rate, I'm not even finishing on the podium. Because the guys behind are not actually, you know,
P4 guys are not even losing ground on P3 when they're closing in on rapid speed. I'm driving the fastest I've been this entire race. And I'm just not gaining the ground that I should have. And I'm just still bleeding ground everywhere. Why can I just not be blessed with half a second faster pace? Yeah? It would just be really nice if my life would be so much fucking easier if I would be just a half a second faster on every track. Right. Because it's just fucking... You get it gifted or not to you. It's not skill, it's not practice, it doesn't matter. You just gotta chat into your crib if you're half a second faster or not. Or if you're even slower than that. Honestly, the people behind me should just stop bothering even participating. I don't mean the guys actually driving behind me, I mean the people who are slower than me. What's the point? You're not improving. A lot of you aren't. You're talentless hacks. Because I'm shit. You're even worse.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
There's no way in hell any of your fucks win anything. If I can't win, no one can win anything besides the 3 aliens here that are in front of the field. That can spook you a bit, but that's about it. Let's just go, ooh. Because I'm not blessed with pace. I've never been in my fucking life blessed with anything. I'm blessed with fucking mediocrity. Or cursed more like it. Sure, I didn't put a fucking single lap of practice in, but that didn't make a difference. It wouldn't have. I wouldn't have improved a single millisecond in pace. I drove a bunch of practice laps with the Bentley. And it didn't make a fucking difference at Valencia. Loic was still significantly faster than me there. I would say I'm more comparable here to him than at Valencia, which is saying something. It's bullshit. That's what it is. When it just looks like you might just, you don't get lucky for once. Like, I try to suppress any hope by fucking hard generates, and then it's just like, you get that bone thrown to you, and it's like, hey, you might win something, and then you get denied. And the slow realization sets in that you're not even just not gonna win it. You're not even gonna finish on the podium, because yes, that's not gonna happen. I can already see that. The Hurricane is closing in too fast. Yes, I think it's an Aston. No, it's a Porsche. I'm two behind. It's just not gonna happen. I just got to get denied again. It's just be like that. I have 14 minutes remaining on the timer.
The car is exiting the pit.
Come on, shitbox. Ah! The throttle is on the right hand side,
We're on the left.
you know. I don't need your time losses, thank you very much. Hold the other guys up, not me. Because you can't fucking step on the throttle and get out of the corner.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
As far as I can see, the P5 isn't first car mode. Not at all in the fight for the lead. Come on. Yeah, and they're dipping now under 40 seconds. Not quite, but soon. Just give them that moment and they're gonna do it.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
Yeah, you have to make up 40 seconds in an hour, but you know. An hour 5 right now. It's very doable for them. They're not winning it because the other guys are way in front. Oh, come on, car. I don't need understeer up the hill. Actually, they might. If they really run 1 second per minute, they would gain, but they aren't. They aren't quite doing that. I've been for the last few minutes been able to sort of vaguely keep them in check. Although I think my tires are starting to depart at this point. Well, after you guys held us up in the early stages for a bit, I was wondering where you guys went. Hadn't checked the numbers, but saw a bunch of cars with similar car liveries. And I'm there fucking miserably. If you're not able to control the M4, then what's the point, honestly? Sorry, I'm in a very depressed depression spiral. I'm arguing, like, seriously, those guys should honestly not bother even turning up. I'm trying to drive the wheels off this thing, and it just bleeds time. Like, it's 4 fucking seconds gone again. It's refusing to go faster. I've lost like 2 seconds this lap on the fucking guys behind. They're 38 seconds behind. It's really bad, the situation. Because they're running down me with like absolute no remorse. Oh, come on. I don't need a GT4 stuck here. Like, you could hold up the fucking
Car on the right.
Lambo, not me. Whenever I've driven the M4, it's been an absolute pleasure to drive. Although I have to say my teammates did not share that on that race. When they were utterly incapable of driving completely. Since then, I think not seen people that incapable of driving. Like, seriously, I would have beaten them in a GT4 car. And they had the audacity afterwards to ask me if I wanted to join their team. And I was just like, no. You guys are so incapable of driving. The worst part, he had promised me that his teammate was actually better than him. Yet his teammate was actually fucking worse. The remarkable thing is that their setup was actually good. They seriously pulled somehow a good setup together, but they were incapable of putting a drive together. Poor Ricard. But it's a while ago when that happens. But these fucking aliens, they're making too much fucking ground up. Come on, could you just get snatched on a GT4 and sent into lower orbits, because that would be fun. I mean, I would have preferred that also to happen to race Lee or catch like another track and get drive through. But I shouldn't say that too loud because I'm on the limit. Been from the limit from minute one because that's gifting me a good position because my teammate just gets paced and my opponent shat into his crib. But he's fast for no reason. I'm just cursed to not have pace. Yeah, 7/10 down, it's just not acceptable. Come on, fucking. Yeah, I said 7/10 was unacceptable. A second is even less. I need the sub 20s again.
Your stint is up. Box, box.
Oh, no. Carolina's in already. Let's do it early. Oh well. Oh, what tire pressure's doing? How did I configure it so far? Not at all. Well, let's just configure this stuff. I guess the aliens also came into the pits. Aliens in a Lambo. I mean, honestly, they're all aliens, frankly. The rest of the grid has been a fucking joke. The entire rest of the grid is incapable of even matching me at all, which is already pretty bad. GT4 looks fun. There's a Ginetta that is driven by some aliens. Well, I guess not fun because you have to deal with aliens in GT4. Ginettas are awful cars. Their pace is just dreadfully slow. If Ginetta is leading in a class, you know it's bad. You know there's some absolute legendarily fast drivers in that car. Those player pressures. Have more time. I have time for another lap, although it's probably gonna cost me time. After all, the pace is dropping off a cliff right now, it seems. And I have to navigate a bunch of traffic right now.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Because
left.
frankly, the GT3s have been more like GT4s to me tonight. They're just all so goddamn slow. Honestly, like, how are you that bad? Like, I'm bad, but like, how are you worse than me? To an extent that I just have to pass you like a GT4 car. Okay. Fuel, how much fuel do I need? 80 liters. Look how you can't even make the corner. Hello, brakes. Hello, coward. You can't pull out of the corners again. It's not really worth passing the guy. How much fuel do I burn per lap? 3.35 liters. Right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's gonna be pissed for that one. But frankly, he could have just also, you know, driven like a normal human being. That's close to the pit line, but whatever. Probably gonna be fine. What's the situation right now? That's the overall leader right now. Well, he was at some point the overall leader. Being in P2 right now. They are owing us, I think, one pit stop. Moreno and Hatch have, however, done their final pit stop 2 laps ago, so... Actually, Hatch is staying in the car, that's interesting. I'm just now pulling into the pit box. Oh, come on! Jack up already. Moreno's only 16 seconds behind the next that guy. Not too surprising, now about 20 seconds ahead of me, so we're not getting a delta for Hatcher. Which position am I now? Must be Moreno by me at this point. 40 seconds now behind. 30. Yeah, I would say that that's up to that being Hatcher behind.
Yellow flag is active.
So they gained like fucking 4 seconds on me for the pit cycle. Come on. Bullshit. Yeah, I am cycled out P3. Yep. I'm not technically yet P3. As I said, the race leaders owing us a pit stop. But they can do their pit stop pretty late. They can just also get away with a splash and go, I guess. Although, with how long this pit lane is, they still probably cycle out behind us. Even on short stops. Even if they just try to fulfill their mandatory stint timer. And have already the fuel on board. But they were about half an hour, about 15 minutes short of having enough stint timer on the last stop to get to the end. Yeah, half an 30 seconds behind. And I need to make that gap last a fucking hour. God save me. Those goddamn aliens. Goddamn alien scum. Not quite an hour, 53 minutes. Still bad enough. It's about a second per lap. It's GD4.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But if I have more traffic bad luck like that, that's gonna evaporate very quickly. I had the opportunity here to win something, but like it's just denied to me because of stupid fast guys. It's GT4 coming out of pits. Or not, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be roughly second per lap. And keep them in that realm. I should be able to just about deny them. As I said, they had previously made up a lot of ground on me. But I had a lot more fuel on board then. The calculation says I have about 10 liters extra, which is good. And I have about as fresh of tires as they have. Point. Still, there's just the eating time away like there's no tomorrow. Despite me, I think being on course for an 18 here. Although, let me guess, that guy's gonna deny me, isn't he? Yep! Oh fucking hell, idiot! I was nearly gonna set an 18 and then this guy just doesn't accelerate out of a corner. That's gonna give me a fucking penalty. Because he just couldn't fucking accelerate. Like, bruh. Like, how bad are these drivers? It's the fucking problem. Like, I have to push, and I just get caught up with traffic constantly. I have to push the fucking wheels off it, and I still have to slow down constantly for traffic. And now I'm down 2/10 instead of up. Like, I just couldn't have a fucking nice thing for once. Like an 18, you know? That would be something nice. But no. No, I couldn't have that. Instead I'm getting a penalty for it. The blue flag car just sat on the apex and thought to himself, I don't know, not accelerating. And if you drive an Aston, at least bring half a bit of skill level. Because if I'm so much faster than you, that I can come back from like a second or so back and pass you, then I don't know. You probably shouldn't be driving the Aston. Yeah, there's a 5-second penalty that I've asked for. Oh, come on. I don't need a 10. A 5 was enough. Like, I'm getting mugged already by the guy finishing P3. Like, this is just so bullshit. Ah! That stupid Aston driver cost me so much. Like, that's just gonna cost me P2 because some fucking idiot in V12 can just not fucking drive. Because he just couldn't accelerate out of a corner once. I make a single mistake and just get fucking denied.
Are you still alive in the race?
No.
Did they just come back to you DNF?
Mentally, I have DNF'd.
What's the situation?
Well, we're running P2, the fucking aliens are escaping in the front that are on the same cycle as us. Some aliens are closing in on me from behind that are on the different cycle, but they have only 27 seconds behind, so they're gonna run that down before the end. And I have 10 seconds worth of penalty because some fucking idiot V12 driver couldn't accelerate.
Ah, the 28 car. Yeah, I met him as well. Fucking dickhead. Can't drive for shit.
Yeah, I was on course for a fucking 18 once in my life, getting a half decent lap time, and like, no, not getting that because the V12 lost like a fucking second through the last 2 corners on the lap.
Because the 28 brakes for blanching, because it's a fucking dickhead. Exactly.
That wasn't even the problem at that moment. He just lost so much ground into the hairpin. Not hairpin, into the chicane, and then didn't accelerate mid-chicane that I hit him.
Yeah, it's just awful. I don't even know, like, even the M4, I don't know if it's the M4 is still running, but...
that M4 that is about as fast as a GT4, yeah, I think he's still running. I saw him recently,
no,
so...
the M4 GT4 that has no brain cells. I saw M4 GT4, he tried to let me through before Eau Rouge.
Yeah, I saw that, I know that incident, but I don't think he's running anymore. I don't think those guys are running. But yeah, there's a decent chance we're gonna be thrown off the podium.
It's fine. Just finish.
I'm frustrated because it's so fucking close to me getting something, but like no, I get even denied my P2.
I've had the same frustrating day, right? Spent an hour in VC trying to set a lap before fucking DPIs and GTs blocked your way. Some guys just don't have racecraft or any awareness. I didn't know D1 still had tickets, but... Alright, finish. It's a long day. You probably had your own issues on your own. Finishing will mark a good step. I don't know how long there's left in the race, but you gotta stick in there.
I'm obviously gonna finish.
Hey, but you say you don't feel it. I tell you, you did great.
No, I did terrible. I'm still fucking way slower than you.
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
Did we just enter a fun event to try to win? Or did we enter a fun event because it would be actually enjoyable to race at Spa?
Yeah, it would be enjoyable, but like we had the chance here to win and I fucking threw it away again.
I know, I get you, but I didn't qualify on pole, I didn't have the runaway pace at the front either.
You patented me the car in the lead. What are you talking about?
No!
You did!
It was the cycles, mate. You know it's the cycles.
Dude, the guy that we were in front of due to the cycle is winning the race right now, but whatever.
Yes. Well, it's things happen all the time.
He got the position gifted from me because he bumped me on the straight and ran up to La Source and I got caught out due to that.
You think I should still report that?
No. Later in the lap I hit him and they thought that was a racing incident, so that's fine. It was just unlucky.
Yeah. It's lucky, that's all it is.
Yeah, and they never caught traffic like I fucking did constantly. Like some 4 GT3s bundling up on a GT4 because they're like, oh, there's a GT4, we have to all go slowly and cause carnage. And I'm like, ah, what the fuck are you guys doing in front of me?
I think the pass for the lead, I had to go in the grass on the inside and 3 or 4 wide and they gone. Because those guys were still checking up like crazy.
It's just, there's so many people in this race that are utterly incompetent at driving. But like, there's not actually any good people in this race. There's some people who are just a bit faster than me, but like not actually fucking good people in this race. I know where ACC good people are not here apparently. This is not good pace. I mean, I'm probably running faster than I've ever been, but whatever.
And that's a step up.
It's just because this car's broken and it's BOP, not because of anything else.
It's still upside. Honestly, even if the car is quicker, yeah, I can go faster.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think you play yourself down so much. Yes, we don't win, but I saw much worse. And you saw much worse. I'm happy I could race with you still.
That's at least something. I shouldn't ruin that for you. Even if I am incapable of happiness apparently recently.
I have other stuff. I have other stuff to deal with. It's just for 1 second race again with you. I'm happy. I would do it again.
This just gets frustrating for me when I lose out for a few tenths.
Next time I practice better.
Practice doesn't matter. It doesn't make you faster, it doesn't do anything. I know that. Done it enough times. It just makes me more frustrated when I do it.
Makes you more consistent and you have less issues.
I don't know, it's not particularly hard, easy to be particularly more consistent than me. Like, I'm stupidly inconsistent consistent. I produce always the same lap times, just in very different ways, and there's just no way around that way.
It looks like me when I was starting.
Oh, you did that when you started, but I've been doing it for fucking 5 years, consistently.
Well, at the point I decided to practice 500 laps per race, and then it eventually produced some fruits. Yes, it takes 6 months to do 500 laps of practice per race to actually level up, but then you learn how to get consistency from...
Early on, I think in one of my early online races, I did like 400 laps of practice.
Yeah.
It did nothing.
I tell you, it's not just once you have to do it. It's system. But that's for people that actually want to be very serious about it. If you feel like racing because you feel like racing and don't want to become the biggest champion in sim racing forever, then you're probably not going to want to do 500 laps of practice per race, which is understandable.
Car on the left.
I just don't want to lose anymore. It's just that.
I'll give you one. I'm sorry, in GM you won't win. That's this is already out the question because it will be team orders regardless. We need the championship, but who knows? The next race you do for me is the MUQU car, if it gets accepted. Like any kind of seriousness we need to win, throw it out the window, just race for yourself. Enjoy the fact that on your hood you have about very safe for work pictures for your online stream.
Yes.
Worry about the YouTube bot that tries to track your videos down, and that's it.
It hasn't come for me yet. It comes from my swearing, if anything.
If you want, I can say the N-word a few times so you don't worry anymore.
I'm gonna say the N-word. Yeah. Yeah. I know it came from an old Misano stream in a Porsche GT3. But honestly, I would say in the more recent stream I've been a bit more swearing than that.
I've always had issues with swearing. Especially...
You have no idea how bad it's been recently for me. Like...
I remember doing interviews with Hunter for ERC, and he would tell me, hey, try not to swear too much. And every sentence I would finish by like, fuck.
I think if I include a single fuck in a sentence, it's actually a low amount.
Sandbagging. I think we can make a good road rage entry. Oh yes, I know what to do next time. It's not Hugo Porsche, it's road rage racing.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I see.
Alright, well I'll have to join my teammates for P1.
Good luck there.
Yeah, finish the right pace you can and try to, I know it's hard, but try to not beat yourself over today. For me it was still a good job on your side. I don't expect to win by a mile, I don't expect to win at all. I'm just happy to do laps. I'm happy to be with you and hopefully we can do this more often. So take care, Lucas. Bye bye.
Okay, bye. I should continue talking because I was actually doing well.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Guys
left.
behind have not made up much ground at all this stint so far. Although the margin that I have to keep them behind is a lot slimmer than before, which is very frustrating. I guess I was overdriving the car before. As I drove it a smidge slower, it gave me a tenth faster. Which I guess of a fair trade. Not enough really, but like just enough to not make it frustratingly slow. Oh, thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the
That
left.
still cost me time. And yeah, it's still unrelentless, I would say. So, I guess a bit more relentless, but not much. How long is left at this point? 34 minutes still. O'clock. He has time, he just needs to get within the 10-second range. No, I don't know how far Newendorf is behind him. 20 seconds, okay. Because that's important to know. Because that's the gap to staying on the podium. Oh, come on, car. As soon as I can focus on driving, the car will go south. It just starts bleeding time immediately again. And obviously the guys behind are immediately snatching every 10th up that I'm dropping. I don't know why. While talking to him, being utterly depressed still anyway. I drove faster. Are you blind or something?
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
You know how little fucking time I have to spend? And you have to sit there and block me. God damn it, 2 seconds drop because some GT4 thought it was a clever idea to block me. Now we have also some McLaren back behind me who's... Why did I do so much better? It makes even less sense than before. Oh, I can see the traffic jam already in front of me again. Why are GT3 drivers always getting so confused when they see some GT4s? It's beyond me.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So much time now lost again. Like, it was stable, the gap, for like a moment, and then as soon as I could consider it, it starts dropping off again and being ripped out of my hands once again, the position. Thanks, I gladly appreciate that.
Car
What the hell are you doing, M4 driver? Just stop on the fucking apex? Thanks. Not at all dangerous or like costing me a lot of time. Why am I getting held up so much right now? Brakes, brakes, please, please, please. 8 seconds away from losing the position, and there's still 28 minutes remaining because they gained 6 seconds in about 6 minutes. Gotta love it. That just happens constantly to me because nothing can go my way. Well, it went briefly my way because I didn't gain anything for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so nearly. With this brief moment of something going my way, you know? Which obviously has to not last any time at all.
Car on the left.
Back out of it.
Clear on the left.
No, you couldn't back out of it. Have to cost me additional time. Thanks, Carl, for the understeer there. Totally not what I needed.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wow, I'm actually somehow up through all of these sections. Usually I'm down already half a second. Spoke too soon. Opened my mouth, saying something positive, and then immediately got denied again. It was important that I lifted off there because it did give me an invalidated lap there. Oh, come on, piece of shit. Come on, turn. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. I'm in the process of losing the position right now. I'm chasing my goddamn mind here again.
Car on the left.
Yeah, I would have to keep on holding on 5 seconds for another 20 minutes or so. Looked reasonable when it was 15 seconds. The gap actually to P4 is increasing a bit. Well, gap between P3 and P4 is increasing. Gap from P4 to me technically has gone down because P3 has closed up. Come on, can't turn. Please. This false hope, man. I would prefer them honestly to be now in the 10-second range. Past me perhaps even at this point. Just so I don't think I could keep the mines. The illusion is just so tempting. I don't even know if those guys are still leading their class. Oh, come on, dudes! Don't miss the off.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So close, but yet so far. They're gonna just about push into the fucking rush. Please. That oversteer had to happen there. Didn't actually cost me as much time as I thought. Minutes worth of fuel remaining. This is possible as long as my tires don't fall off, which they honestly shouldn't. If they get this shit sorted again, yeah, it looks like they're getting a shit sorted. They will go for a last minute sprint and they just about run those few seconds that they're lacking down again. It looks like that's what they're about to do. Losing again a second lap. Just doesn't work.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just about forced it by.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm driving one of my fastest laps of the entire race and that guy, yeah, I'm so close again. I don't care. I hate those guys. The closing pass one does not make any remote sense at all. Not really an improvement at all.
There's a slow car ahead.
It's just like, huh. it's gonna.
Car on the right.
Ah,
Clear on the right.
get out of the way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It cost me quite a bit of time there. Not good. Can't afford that shit. I think we might just squeeze this through, but it's really close. We have 3 seconds worth of margin there. Oh, come on, Pulse, please. Well, I need you to not completely panic, okay? My foot is shaking. It's really not good for driving. Come on, you've been in this, you experience, you're an old veteran. You know how to pull this shit off.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Keep it together.
Watch out.
There's 3 laps to go. Okay, there's the yellow. Depending on how fast that guy recovers, he might get in the way of the other guy. It's tight. It's so fucking tight. Come on, body, please. Stay calm. You've got this. You fucking got this. Oh, he has a drive-through! No way! No fucking way! He's got a drive-through. The pressure's completely off. I just need to complete the laps at this point. And will not collect a drive-through. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Calm down. My pulse must be through the fucking ceiling at this point. I know that I start shaking at about 150, 160, somewhere like that. From playing Half-Life Alyx. I must be at those numbers. It's just flying off the fucking handle, my body. Yeah, pressure off now. I just need to stay in bounds. It would be interesting to figure out how far Neuendorf is behind them. Try and place the car.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
think yeah, Neuendorf is about 24 seconds behind Hatcher. So losing quite a bit of ground, but they've obviously taken the pressure off at this point. There's no point for them to fight. They're gonna fly off the podium. Penalty. I mean, they're not driving slow in any sense, but they're not driving about as fast as I did in the recent laps. At least, or they're losing a lot of time in traffic. God shit, I'm losing a lot of time in traffic. Last time I heard this was a massive time loss. Traffic. Yeah, they came in now. I don't know why they're coming in. They should... they might not have that extra lap to be able to finish the race without serving the drive-through. They might just not be able to do that. It would be 45 seconds, and I don't know if that's quicker than actually serving it. It probably doesn't matter for them. I have 35 seconds. I just need to finish this lap. And at least P2 is mine. What are you doing?
Left. Clear on the left.
You're still serving the penalty. Still haven't cleared the pit beam. And the exit. I'm not driving well right now. But it doesn't matter, I just need to get to the finish line. Stay in bounds for the last few corners. Then I've pulled off the very difficult feat of actually not getting a single track cut for 3.5 hours on this track. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Luckily I'm not under time pressure. This would have been not fun if I was had to time crunch here. I would have lost the race here.
Excellent job, mate. P2. Bring it back to the pit safely.
Is there Moreno part? No, I don't think that's him. Where is he? Haha! That's a way to park, man! Cool shit. Okay, you can't really do donuts with this car. Also, it does not like at all being driven in without a traction neutral. The car does really not like that. Oh man. Hey, I got thrown the bone. The aliens ran out of fucking steam somehow. And then got a drive. That's... Honestly, I would have also still finished in front of him. First race screen now up, and it confirms me 44 seconds, officially classified behind P1 with my 10-second penalty. In the end I got my lucky break because the aliens got that drive-through. It would have been otherwise very close. I think the traffic in the last 2 corners would have cost me P2 if they hadn't got the drive-through. I lost so much ground there because a bunch of people had bunched up in the final corners. That would have cost me, but luckily it didn't matter at that point anymore because they had already served the drive-through at that point. I'm happy with the last bit, I'm not happy about the rest. The last stint, somehow the car just suddenly came together and drove with an actual pace. Suddenly I had pace. I could fight. It wasn't enough to close on the leaders, it was only just about enough to keep the aliens at bay, and not really either. They were still closing in, sort of. Depending on the weather. Well, actually, no, depending on the positions of the stars or something. Yeah. I mean, at one point I thought I could win this, but like, nah. That wasn't in there. I should be happy. I feel a bit more happy, I think, than usually. Not as depressed, I guess. Because I got something. I didn't lose the P2. That's the thing I feel happy about. But still, I got outdone. With the highest finishing Ferrari by a mile, the next one is P17. What happened with all the other fast Ferraris? There were like 3 of us in the front of the field. There were 2 in the top 6 of the, like, the fast alien types in qualifying. There was 1 outside of the top 6. Because top 6 were within a very short span, and then P6 to 7 was like 7/10 or so. Well, quite a bit back, though. But yeah, I guess they never finished, yeah. Swanton and Borgwald and Ebelt. They all DNF'd at some point. 52, 72 and 127 laps respectively ago. Man, the Maserati got disqualified out of what happened to those guys. You fell off. I think these guys actually, I hope they won at one point of an endurance race, because those guys, they got denied fighting me a year ago. Because they got taken out by some very slow back marker in the second hour. And Watkins Glen and never were able to recover from it. Let's check actually if tires out. Light graining on that set in the front. 6 didn't have any graining, 7 had light graining front. Same on those tires. There's quite some drop off between the inside and outside in terms of wear level. They weren't quite leveled out. I don't think I used tires at 5, I think Loic used that one at the start of the race. And then tires at 4 most likely automatically. 3, 2, 1 probably were quali. 1 and 2 definitely were quali sets. 3 also was 1. Quali and practice sets. Man, the inside lower edge, the inside rear. Well, the inside of the rear tire on both sides got down to 1.5 on sets 5, 6, 7. Well, 8 not quite, because 8 didn't run so long. That ran only an hour. That was my hour-long set. I got some graining on my last 2 stints, though. Definitely. There's that. I can say at least I got something. In the end. Right, where's their interview journal? Because they might, ask that. I'm pretty sure I have my audio set up. I don't know, he must not be talking. In case you're talking, you're very quiet.
No, added background noise.
I
Good race,
see.
by the way.
So, I guess we've reached the end of the race. Yeah. Yeah, there's chat at the end of the race, yeah. Guess we'll have to wait right now. I guess that's a good one to post. There's a pings from this channel here. There's some pings from Trackalicious. Just... I guess they forgot me. Didn't.
Lucas,
Ah!
how are you?
Alive, I guess.
Solid drive from you today, and your teammate too. I was quite surprised to see one of the new Ferraris on the middle step of the podium.
I'm
were you,
surprised we didn't win. No, Ferrari didn't win. Like that's more surprising. I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of don't know why I said that, but it was just funny to see the last stint of the race, seeing you guys get kind of almost caught up because you had the 10-second penalty.
Yeah.
Were you worried about the Lambo at all?
Oh yes. I was worried for the last 90 minutes of the race
Yeah.
about the Lambo. I saw it
yeah.
like being with 90 minutes ago. It's like 60 seconds behind me. It has the same number of pit stops like me to go at that point, and it's like
Yeah.
shit. And they gained like 10 seconds within the
Yeah.
first 10 minutes of those 90
Yeah.
minutes. So it's like,
Yeah.
this is not good. This is not looking good. We headed into the final stint for 30 seconds, and I was like, this is not looking good. And then
Yeah.
it's like, I complete my first flying lap of the final stint. I'm like 4/10 up on my personal best. Heading into the final chicane, the V12 in front of me, about a second or so in front of me,
Yeah.
and halfway through the chicane, he wasn't a second anymore in front of me.
Yeah.
He was besides me at that point.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Unfortunately, they were just a bit too slow.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It seems like you guys dealt with the traffic overall really well.
I would say we got quite unlucky at times looking at...
Yeah.
I was
Overall,
monitoring the gaps, and it's like... my opponent seemingly never got bad traffic, but like I got the gatherings of like 4 GT3s being like, oh, there's a GT4, let's what do we do? We'll just like, I don't know, you go first or I go first? What? It felt like it, like there's just a clump of traffic sometimes, and you just,
Yeah.
you can only lose time. It's very frustrating at that.
I will
And-
say, compared to the rest of the grid, you guys got away pretty lightly with catching traffic in inopportune places. So,
yeah, granted.
you know, you guys had it pretty easy compared to everybody else. So I wouldn't complain too much.
Yeah, it's just when you're having to push 300% because the people you're driving against are like just that half a second faster already than you per lap. So you're like,
okay.
I would like to not lose 2 seconds, thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's not helping.
But congrats on the P2, thoroughly deserved. I mean, I know you guys have won races here before, not at this track, but at least with RP Endurance. So maybe we'll see you next one. You can battle it away for another class win in the next one. Which we don't actually know what the next one is yet, but I know it'll be sometime next month. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm back sooner, because I mean, it's been, how many months? 8 months since I've last
Yeah.
raced in an RP Endurance.
Something like that.
I did race
while.
in your Wednesday series a few times, which
Yeah.
let me plug that on the stream briefly. The Wednesday series is pretty good quality.
Yes.
It's at the Corsa content.
Yes, I will talk more about that in a little bit, but just want to say congrats again for P2, and thanks for hopping in the waiting booth and coming in and giving me a little chat, man.
Yeah.
And give your best to your teammate as well.
Yeah, he did as
thoroughly
always,
deserved
and it's an excellent drive. He doesn't drive
Yeah.
ACC that much, but he's just stupid fast.
Yeah, and it seems like he was really, really on it. So cracking drive from both of you. So yeah, congrats again, lads.
Thank you.
All right, mate. Bye bye.
Bye. I'm just about able to. But yeah, I need to probably check out the Wednesday series again. Maybe I do that next week. I have time actually next week. These new lectures next week. Although I need to check if some assignments are needed to be turned in. Because you never know about those, and I honestly need to push more into my assignments, because shit, I've been procrastinating them till like the last 2 hours, and you don't get a full assignment done in 2 hours. You can only get about half done, and it's probably too many mistakes already in there, so it's like, I'm probably not able to pass a bunch of classes already because I'm not having enough score on them. Sucks, but like, I'm gonna see what I can do, so I need to definitely check the assignments. Alright, let me See, what do I want to do first? Finish this stream off? Yeah, I should probably check the last few minutes on the stream and see how high my pulse rose. Yeah, for about 6 minutes to go, pulse 160. Yeah, I could predict that. I know how it feels when I just go absolutely off the walls. When I get nervous as all hell. Yeah, that was a bit excessive. I don't like that I have such a high pulse in general. I mean, you can see it right now. I'm relatively relaxed and my body just refuses to lower it. It's frustrating. And like, who do sports and stuff like that? That's not gonna pull fucking results. It probably does, honestly. But like, everything is in fucking shambles for me, so it's like, you know, I don't see the point in that. There's too many fires. I've just noticed something. I forgot to turn my Torrent client off in the background. I mean, it only uploaded about, I think last time I checked it uploaded a gigabyte throughout the entire 3 hours of driving that I did. About 4 hours of stream, honestly. So that should be fine. We should not have lost too much bandwidth or anything. It's not downloading anything, it's only uploading at that point. I wasn't downloading anything, I was just seeding. Yeah. And I was actually one of the things I'm actually seeding on Linux distro. It's not just... Okay, I'm boss. You know. You know what I'm seeding as well, but like, I was seeding some... But yeah, I was seeding a Linux distro and an AI model. Yeah, text model. Although I think most of the bandwidth went to not so legit material. I need to check out how the renders of Onimai turned out. If I messed up one of the subtitle files or something. And also need to figure out if the subtitles are the crappy Crunchyroll ones that have censorship in them as well. Or if they actually put the effort in and translated themselves and fixed a bunch of stuff. You know, actually I could go in and fix some of these translations. Because I have the ass files, I could actually go in and fix this stuff myself. Where I feel like it needs fixing. That's funny. Should perhaps investigate that. If it is if these weird translations of like getting into the swing of things instead of girly are actually in there. Right, but they are a bit better quality than what I've been watching. And maybe I can finally finish the Onimai. Right, finally finish that. Right, I need to finish up stuff because I'm owing someone to spend some time with someone. So I need to finish the stuff up finally. Okay, here. Right, good. I want to do more. I wanted to do this week some streams. I didn't do any once. And I should have time next week. Let's do this. Good night. Bye bye. I'm feeling a bit better than midstream, I would say. I guess I finished this race with about as well feeling as I started it. Because I did feel a bit better after last night. Somehow. Getting a headache makes me feel better. It's so stupid. But just beating an alien. It is something. You know? Even if they were screwed over for drive-through. But I had 3 cuts for 3.5 hours and didn't get a single cut, so they can go fuck themselves. Guys, good night.